Alrighty, let's get started here. Welcome in, everybody. Pleasant Tuesday.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Listen to me now and believe me later. That can only mean Backlogics is in the house there. Hello, hello there. Welcome in, Backlogics. Welcome in the early birds, as in Carrie, Lamb. There you go. How did that sound? How did that sound? Is the volume good? And we heard this loud and clear. Merch, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Yep, you are flexing your gold and heart of gold emotes proper. Super duper cool. Sub hype indeed. Oh, come on. Why can't my mouse work? Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like it's all over the place. So I'm going to give you my usual sub hypes and platy dogs. Thank you so much for the ongoing support there, Merch. Thank you so very much. And welcome in. You are an early bird here as well. As is, who else didn't I call out yet? Lamb and Mountain Man and Mountain Woman. Well, we got ourselves a crowd here. We're about to get started with more Final Fantasy VI here. Yes, indeed. Almost one whole year. Yeah, and in a couple more months, Merch, you're going to be rocking the ice blue turbo. Yeah, there's gonna be some gradient coloration going on once you or anyone else really reaches the 1 year mark. Kind of like, you know how Backlogics has the gold? Like the gold has this kind of a gradient kind of like variation in color. So yeah, it's gonna start off with blue at the 1 year mark and then gold at the 2 year mark where Backlogics is. So there you go. All right, you're moving on up there, Merch. Almost a year indeed. All right. Now welcoming everybody. That's what made sure I'm welcoming everybody. Okay, good. All right. So yeah, we were talking about that Kefka laugh sound alert idea, and there you go. You have it right there. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know what you think. Does it need to be tweaked? Do I have to lower the volume a bit there? Do I have to crank it up a little bit? That's really all that, like, I want to know from you guys. But I can always tweak at any time. You know, it's not like it has to be done now or else it's going to be locked to whatever volume it plays at. But yeah, just let me know. But yeah, we have the Kefka laugh sound alert. Added a new sound alert after, how long was it ago since we last had sound alerts added? It seems like probably it was sometime last year, right? Was it like almost a year ago? Or maybe earlier this year, probably? All right. Well, with all that said, let's see. We are in the middle of a thing right here. We're about to get Atma Weapon, and we're also going to get some more Magicite, from what I'm hearing. Oh yeah, and I wanted to look, I meant to, but I forgot. I wanted to look into where to get the Seraph Magicite. I know that we were talking about that. I think Backlogics, you mentioned the Seraph Magicite, like sometime last night. So, and Thomas is here as well. Thomas, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Isn't Zen? I think we have access to Zen, don't we? We probably do. I don't know. We'll find out. First and foremost, let's go switcheroo our glasses and see that we just reached the 10-minute session mark. Yeah, once we reach the 10-minute session mark, I think it's time that we start playing a video game. Top right-hand corner. Sells it for 10,000. Oh. Do we have 10,000? Oh, yeah, we do. We do. So we can go head on up over there right now if we'd like. We should at least go there before we get to the World of Ruin, at least. So, let's see. Somebody played Kafka Laugh. Oh, it's okay. I didn't catch your message there. So you said it's good. Okay, all right. So Backlogic said it's good. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, in case you guys are not aware, I just added a new sound alert. It is the Kafka Laugh. It's worth 10 bits, and just like Titus Laugh, you have to be a sub. You have to be a subscriber in order to play the Kafka Laugh sound alert. So, just FYI, you guys, in case you may not be aware, there's a new sound alert added. Alright, so what is this? This is a tent. Okay. Well, we already saved here. Where is the save? Or... and the save in the guide here that I'm reading off of. So we just came from there, and we have a map over here. Oh, it's just 3K in the world of balance? Oh, okay. I think if we go through the sealed gate, I don't think that'll mess things up for us, will it? This is not like the point of no return or anything like that. Yeah, no, not yet. Yeah, we've still got a ways to go. Even after the sealed gate, okay. Yeah, I'm just going by what the guide here tells me, because at the time that we were gold grinding for Golem and Zone Seek, and I don't see Seraph anywhere, so I'm sure Seraph will pop up maybe right before we fly our airship to the floating continent, if I remember correctly. I think that's where the point of no return, like mid-game point of no return happens, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yeah, before the floating continent. Yeah, exactly, Black Logics. Yeah. Yep. We can also leave the float. Oh, that's true. That is very true. Okay. Get that switcheroo there. Mog! Yeah, this is a crazy idea. What if we do this in our before we officially sign off from our Thursday and Saturday streams? How about before the Mario Paint music kicks off? I like to play that. I like to play that YouTube short that Zolfair shared, or with Kirby and Wheel. I want to do that. If I do the dance that matches the terrain. Mugu. Okay, we learned some stuff. Oh yeah. It's also a good thing to check to see where we're at with Espers. Okay, still got a ways to go. How's Golem? Oh, Golem's already done, so I guess he can go Zone Seek. Definitely go Zone Seek. And then instead of Stray, I still got a while to go for Float, so we'll just leave him there. And And how is Phantom? Still working on Phantom. Okay, cool. And we got treasure. I think. Maybe. Oh. There was a ramp right there. We'll go auto crossbow. We'll go slots. What is it? Dusk Requiem? Oh. Cool. Dusk Requiem will always work. I think I'll miss. Yeah, darn it. Darn it. Nice. Yeah, wake up. That should do it. Yes. Yeah, it's called Phoenix Down. Why is it called Phoenix Down? What the heck? Why can't it have been something... Why can't it just been spelled the way it's supposed to be spelled, right? Now, was it because... Now, legit... Is it because we just didn't have enough enough characters on the screen? Maybe that's why. I think legit it's because of that. Whoops. Alright, got ourselves an ether. Okay. Their hidden treasure. Ah, there's a hidden treasure. Yeah. I did not know there was a hidden treasure. I did not know there was treasure hidden. That's weird. I actually, all this time, did not know there was hidden treasure there. Anything good here? No, it's Phantom. You know what, let's go ahead and do Dusk Requiem. Sure. Mugu Mugu. Blue Elf Fire. Nice. Nice! Dang, that was cool. Okay, cool. Somebody learned Float, which means whoever learned Float, we can change up their Esper. I think it was Stray. Yeah. Okay. We can give them Shout. Dusk Requiem, let's do it. Uh-oh. Blah. Don't do that. Don't heal them. Owie. Nice. Okay, so I guess instead of looking for the hidden stuff, maybe we should just go. Yeah, this is extremely risky here. I don't feel comfortable hanging around here. So let's go this way. Yes, I think we should run away. Yep. I think running away is the best course of action. And I got the elixir. Okay. I think these guys are okay. Let's go handle them here. Good. Yeah, those ings can freaking never come back. Oh, there's switches here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. So chainsaw them up there. Nice. Dang it. Dang it! Good. Cool. Mog learned Vanish. Okay. Did we mess up our chances on getting that treasure chest? Yeah. I think we did. Whatever that was. I think we did it. I think we done did it there. I think. Maybe. Oh, Tara's wearing sunglasses there. Okay. Let's go. So eye drops on her. You know what I'd like to do is I want to go and reset all that. I see a switch over there. So where I'm going back to that cave, and in hopes that we can reset the bridges. Let's go use tent while we're here. Save. Okay. Hoping things reset. Somehow I don't think it will. There's a switch down there. Oh, nice. Nice. Great to be positively surprised. There's a switch. Yes. Brick. Where's that switch at? Where will that go? Where will that take us? Nice. Okay. Connections between areas. Anything interesting down here? Nice. What do we got there? We got stuff. What do we got here? Received Magicite, an Ether, Atma Weapon, and Magicite. Yay! We got Atma Weapon! Alright, who can equip Atma Weapon? Is that Edgar? 255! Holy moly, 255. That's a lot. That is a lot. Can we just equip it on him right now? It's very weak right now. Okay, let's first look at what the Atma Weapon is all about here. What's Magicite? Oh, summons random Espers? Nah. We're okay. Ooh, transforms at level up. Grows stronger as HP increase. Oh, okay. Grows stronger as the HP increases. Okay, cool. So basically, Atma Weapon's gonna be our endgame weapon. Yeah, because we're gonna have some folks. Maybe we may have some folks up there at, like, you know, somewhere close to 9,000. Dare I say over 9,000? cool. Is that all? Is that all we got here? I think so. Yep, I think that is it. Did I equip it? No, I didn't. This is the sealed gate. From here on, it's all up to Terra. Why'd you bring me to such an awful place? Terra, the gate, quickly! Why not? Oh, because it's weak. It's weak right now. At least that's according to its description. Kefka, you followed us. The Emperor was right. Let Terra fall into your hands and you'd open the gate for us. How does it feel to know you've been working for us? Now I fear you've outlived your usefulness. You'd better think again, Kefka. Oh dear. You want to fight me? This is just dreadful. Keep Kefka busy until Terra slips through the gate. Okay, let's do it. What are we gonna do here? I guess we'll flash. Uh-oh. This flash did nothing. Look, the door's opening! Espers, please heed my call. It opened! And Lance woke up. Either Lance, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you had a pleasant Tuesday, that is. You got coffee, and you started Final Fantasy XIV, and you found Ice Life. Best life out there. Oh, appreciate you. Appreciate you thinking that. Appreciate the words. Welcome in, Lance. Welcome, welcome. Terra! I feel so anxious. Something's coming. Duck. And all them Espers. Well, those two. Frightful energy. Wah! Terra! Hey, the gate! What about those Espers? Look, let's return to the airship. Alright, let's go. Do we need to heal? No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. This place is dreadfully quiet. What happened? The Espers flew off together. Then the Empire citizens ran off, as though they were terrified. Which way did the Espers go? Toward the capital. Vector. We're almost at Vector. There. What's that? What's wrong, Terra? I can feel it. It's coming closer and closer. What do you mean you can feel it? It was glowing. What's that? It can't be. An Esper? It's coming! Watch out, Terra! What was that? Setzer, get down! Gulp. Espers? Where are they going? They were mad. They seemed angry. No. Stop. Please. Don't go. Forget that. What's with this vibration? Is it from the Espers? Setzer. Oh, was to press a button there. I've lost control! Oh no. Airship's gonna crash land! I have no control. It's flying on its own. Look, Ma, no hands. All right, rest in peace, airship. All right. Okay, so can't pilot this thing. Yeah, and even Kafka's concerned. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. So can we swap out Terra? I'd rather swap out Terra for I think Locke or Sabin. I mean, yeah, Locke or Sabin, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need Terra in our party. Unequip. And I'm sure the Espers are headed for Vector. Yes. Actually, hold on. No, not yet. Not yet. Let's go remove Kieran from her and unequip her. Okay. Yes. Terrifying? Yes. Yes. Yeah, well, no. When she turned into an Esper herself, like the first time, you heard her yell. I mean, her yell, like, I remember when I first heard it, I was scared. I was, like, legit scared. Like, it's up there, you know, it's up there with, like, with Lavos' scream from Chrono Trigger. So, yeah, she can be terrifying. Yes, she can be. Definitely. Okay, then we'll go Sensor, Mog, and I guess for now, let's see, Locke probably, Sabin maybe. Yeah, let's go Sabin. I'm feeling Sabin here. And hey there, Bahamut. Welcome in, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Let's see. How are we gonna do this here? What are we gonna do with Sabin? Let's go first. Optimize his equipment. And yeah, he's got the best stuff there. Now let's go give him something to study. Like, I don't know. Something, I don't know. Golem? Sure. Give him Golem. Okay. And we can buy some stuff, so how many potions should we get? A bunch. Bunch of potions would be good. I think we're good with everything else. Okay. Alright. Now we gotta exit. The way to exit is actually I have to go all the way down. Exit from the bottom here. There we go. Let's go save. Okay. Okay, so I need to find where Vector is. I think Vector's gonna be up and left. Northwest. Oh, which is this one? I don't know which this one is, but we'll just attack. Oh, it's up and right, actually? Oh, okay. Master the new dance. Wait, what's that? Okay. Random Chocobo stable is random. Sure. You can enjoy some music. Okay, I just wanted to do that. Alright. Let's go to Vector. That's right, I didn't even bother to look at the map. Let's see where I'm at. I was all the way on the southwest corner. This right here coming up should be... I think this is Vector up here. Yeah, it's in ruins there. Alright, let's go ahead and save. What on earth? What on earth? What's going on? What's going on? Hey, do I have time to go buy some armor? No, apparently not. Okay. What are you talking about? Talking with Espers? It was like this when we got here. The Imperial Castle. The Emperor is expecting you. This way. Okay. Emperor Gestal waits inside. Yep. The Espers that emerged from the gate are terrifying the Empire. We've lost our will to fight. Kefka's been in prison for unspeakable war crimes. He's on his last legs. The war is over. The power of the Espers. Phenomenal. Peace at last. I've lost my will to fight. Oh, come on. You think we're gonna believe that crap? Hey, look who's there. Sid. The Emperor's had a change of heart. ... Sid! The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned the others had perished, they went berserk and trashed the town. Never will I forget their shrieks of rage. We're hanging up our weapons and armor for good. The power of those Espers, I had no idea. They'll shred the world. We must get them to understand that we are no longer at war. No human's going to make them sit down and listen. But for now, my friends, let us feast and rejoice. This all sounds just so sketchy. There are some people here who'd prefer to keep fighting. Please, before we dine, talk to as many soldiers as you can. Make them understand. Yeah, that's a key thing we need to do. We need to talk with some folks here. You definitely have to be talking with some folks. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Oh, okay. Okay. 4 minutes. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can cheat a little bit here. If I can get the map of the spot here. Vector map. Where is Vector? There's Vector. Okay. Oh, that doesn't really help. But anyway, we'll do our best. One person. 2. 4. Never learn. Why you be like that? Why you be like that? Cool. Not bad. Okay. Serves him right. Not wanted, okay. Can I go through here? No, I can't. Hey, hey, hey. Whole family lost in the war. Deserve a thrashing? What do you mean? Oh, it's you, sir, that'll be getting a thrashing. Nice. That's that way. Okay, so what if we go through this door here? Okay. Nice. Oh, what's this? He took a crap. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know you can, I didn't know you can do that. You can use the restroom. Oh, that's funny. Oh, jeez. How dare they put me in a place like this? I don't believe this. Dang, I didn't talk to everyone, did I? What a bore. That evening, the banquet of the Emperor took place. This way, please. So we talked with 18 people. No, we missed 6. We missed 6 of them. Okay, that's okay. You can count me in as a returner. Nice. Imagine all of us here together sharing a meal. First, we must have a toast. To the Empire. Probably. I guess it really doesn't matter. Is it hometown? Okay. Well then, to our hometowns. They'll give me the most points, nice. As you know, Kefka's in jail for war crimes. What shall we do with him? Execute him. Shall we execute him? Oh, keep him jailed. Yeah, leave him in jail. Yeah, leave him in jail. Well, let's let him stew in his cell for a while, then we'll decide what to do. I truly apologize about the poisoning of Doma. No one dreamed Kefka would use poison. It was inexcusable. Sound alert isn't playing? Why? What do you mean? The Kefka sound alert? What do you mean, drummer? Wait, drummer, did you play sound alert? Yeah, you did. You played the... Oh, the finish him one's not playing? Wait. Did I do something with it? No, it's still there. It still works. Yeah, it still works. See if I refresh my sound alerts thing. Ah, finish him. Alright, that was inexcusable. I'm so terribly sorry. Kefka's being severely punished or cleaning up the poison. Nice. You might need to refresh the tab. Okay, cool.
Finish him!
There you go. Now it worked. Now it worked. It must have just taken forever. Yeah, there we go, yeah. Drummer and Backlogics.
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom. And don't forget Kefka Laugh. We have Kefka Laugh now, drummer. Give it a shot. By the way, with regard to General Celeste. There we go. That sounded pretty good. I think that sounded just about on the same effective volume as everything else. It does sound goo. It sounds goo. Now, you know what's better than good? It's goo. Sound good. I know, I'm just messing with you, drummer. By the way, regard to General Celeste. Machine Imperial Spy. Celeste is one of us. We trust Celeste! Okay. What are we gonna say about Celeste here? One of us. Yes, she's one of us. She's one of us! Kefka was lying. General Celeste realized the war was stupid before anyone else. That's why she joined the Returners. Any other questions for me? Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and go through all the lists there. Don't ask him the same thing twice. Okay, why'd you start the war? My desire for power got the best of me. Now I've come to my senses. With your permission, I'd like to talk about the Espers. One more question, please. Yes. Why do you want peace now? I feel we need each other's help at this time. One more question, please. Why do we have to talk to your men? Some of my men refuse to embrace peace. I felt they'd understand if they actually met you face to face. Now let's talk about Espers. My empire has been decimated by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're acting spiteful. Unless they're stopped, they'll rip the world asunder. Alright, what do we say here? The Espers have gone too far. After the Espers went on their rampage, I knew I couldn't go on with my war. I asked myself why I had started it in the first place. By the way, about those questions you asked me, which did you ask first? I asked, why'd you start the war? This is a trick question. The trick question of a question. Right. Anyway, more than anything, I want peace. That's my true dream. I want you to understand that. I mean, really? Really, Gestal? You think we're that naive and dumb? I mean, really? You seem a bit tired. Care for a rest break? You got an error trying to redeem flawless victory? Oh no. Moment has passed? Oh yeah, I know we're in. Welcome in. Those of you who joined us here. Pleasant Tuesday to you all. Here's something that was brought up to me. I read an article. Well, it wasn't brought up to me. I don't think that's not the right way to say. I read an article that got me just a little bit concerned. So I just recently created a TikTok account and posted up a video of me just showing my NES collection. Guess what I encountered the next day? I read an article saying that someone's house got robbed up in Washington State because of a similar video. Somebody posted up their NES collection, and then someone robbed their house or whatever and stole all their games. So I guess going forward, I'm just gonna I'm going forward. Because I have such video on TikTok, I think going forward I'm not going to be accepting any like stuff. If anyone wants to send me stuff, I'm just going to have to decline. I will not make my I'll not make my location known. I mean, you guys know that I live in the Bay Area, and that is good enough. But I won't be any more specific than that then. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. There was an article out there. Just I guess it was a recent thing. Yeah, I do have that, drummer. I do. Yeah, I do have that. I definitely do have that. I gotta think about it though. Due to the evil in the world, yeah, I don't know. I think it was. It's. I don't know. I don't know. I think in the grand scheme of things, it shouldn't really. I mean, personally, for me, it shouldn't really affect me too much. But it does make me think about things a bit. Oh, it says Mystic Quest, Thomas? Oh, yeah, thank you. Maybe I should go ahead and change that. I should probably go change that right now. Let me see if I could open up my thing. About page. Okay, so I'm gonna go change the panel here. Okay, go change this right here, right now. Okay, done. Thank you for letting me know there, Thomas, but it's done. It is done. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my settings tab now. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. All right, so what we're gonna be doing now. So we're gonna say yes, let's take a break. Okay. So I think we're good here. Let's go talk to the guards. We want to test your strength. Won't you fight with us for a couple of minutes? Yeah. Let's do it. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Just as we thought, and just as we thought. Okay. Okay. Now we can go take our seat. All will be put right if we can achieve peace. Shall we begin again? Sure. Oh, does it still say that? Really? I thought I cleared that. I didn't clear that, huh? Where does it say that? In the info? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing some real life stuff here. Or live stuff, that is. Ah, yeah, under the info section, I see that. Quite prominent. So just got to get rid of the last sentence here. Cool. Thanks again. Thank you again to Thomas. Okay, where is... There you go. Cool. Yeah, we're doing it live. Yes, indeed. What better way to do it than do it live? All you really want is peace? Yeah, we're gonna fall for your stick here, man. Yeah, you want peace? Yeah, sure. But your war is truly over. I understand. I've ordered this war to be over. Now I must ask for a favor. What is that? We're not handing over Terra. After they devastated my empire, the Espers headed northward toward Crescent Island. They must be found. We must tell them we're no longer their enemy. After all that I've put them through, it is up to me to set things right. That is why... See, I was right. Need to borrow Terra's power. Only Terra can bridge the gap between Esper and human. We must make for Crescent Island aboard the freighter from Albrook. My vid? Oh, are you talking about you mean TikTok? Yeah, thank you. Will I accompany him? Or let's see if you're talking about some other vid, Thomas, please tell me. But I'm assuming that's what you were talking about. Looks great. Cool, thank you. Will I accompany him? Yes. I'll have my finest warrior accompany us, General Leo! I'm General Leo. Nice to meet you. Didn't I see you at Doma? I'm sure I did. So that was General Leo. I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. We must find the Espers and come to terms with them. You are our last hope. If Terra goes, I'll go. Locke, thank you. The rest of you wait here. I smell a rat. Yeah, we all do. Agreed. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We'll stay here and investigate. Please do. Leave no stone unturned. Right, and you be careful. Alright, so who's our party? Terra and Locke? Okay. Okay. Everyone else stays back. Okay, we just got Terra and Locke. That means we better equip them with something. We better equip. Oh, we got all of them here. Nice. Okay. So we didn't get all 24. We didn't talk to all 24 soldiers. I think we talked to 18. So yeah. So there. Yeah, we'll start teaching folks Vanish and Doom. Sure. Start doing that. Okay. A message from the Emperor. Because you were able to talk to so many soldiers, you are rewarded as follows. Imperial troops have withdrawn from South Figaro. In addition, our troops have also pulled out of Doma. We hereby give you the right to take any weapons you desire from the Imperial base to the east, near the sealed gate. Imperial base to the east. And this is from the Emperor himself. Receive Tintinabar. Nice. Well, we didn't get the charm bangle. If we got if we talked to 6 other folks, we could have gotten the charm bangle. Oh well. I guess that's okay. I can live with that. Albrook's a port to the south of the Empire Magitech armor hauling ship plies the waters between there and Crescent Island. We'll penetrate the Imperial base. You deal with the Espers. You don't have to worry about people stealing your things. No one wants to come to Kansas. So you're safe. Well, you know, for now, that is until the Chiefs move to the Kansas side of Kansas City, and you're gonna have to deal with crazy Chiefs fans. There'll be more of them. There'll be more of them in your state. All right. Collect all the treasure from the various rooms in the castle. Okay. Did we get all the treasures? I think we did, right? Wait, wasn't there that spot with Kefka? Did we miss him? Or was there an area there that we missed? Never will I be able to forgive Kefka. Yeah, you punk. Tara used the restroom, that's funny. I don't believe this. What a bore. Scholar, hello. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's going good. It's going good. We're, I don't know, approaching the halfway point, kinda, maybe. I think we're definitely probably about a third of the way in, guaranteed. Yeah. You know where we are right now? Okay. Yeah, we're about to, need to go to a locked room, wherever that is. Where is that locked room at? Go look up a map here. Where is that locked room that they're talking about? Yeah, the Imperial base is over there. Okay, it's not here. I think we got all the stuff here already. So yeah, we can head on over to the Imperial base. Depending on how far we are. The war. It's over, right? It's over, right? No, war has just begun. The war has just begun. War is never over. Or no, didn't Solid Snake say war has changed? Yeah, that's just, I guess that's what I was supposed to say. War has changed. And I can still buy a weapon here. War has changed, I can still buy a weapon. Oh yeah, we need to equip our people. Yeah, there we go. You don't backseat, Scholar? Oh yeah, backseating is allowed. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Backseat away. I encourage it. How long have I been streaming for, Scholar? Well, today I've been streaming for about almost an hour and a half. Now, if you're talking like just ever since the beginning of when I first launched the channel, I'd say since December of 2021. That was a long time ago. That was when I was a wee lad. I was was just a wee lad. Fight him. I'm not sure if we really do. I don't like the fact that I don't have Edgar here. Though he did recently buy a bunch of potions, so I don't really feel that bad. Is this my first playthrough? No. No, not at all. Like, IRL? No. I played this game... Let's see, I guess back in the day, and, most recent, I mean, before, this month. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Scholar. Yeah, before we started this game this month, last time I streamed this was, I think it was back in 2022. Yeah, there was a clip of me getting all 7s from Setzer. Yeah, I think I'll share this with you here. It's a Nightbot command. I mean, you can watch it at your leisure. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is my most favorite Final Fantasy of all time. It's my favorite. Better than any Final Fantasy, all the mainline games I played so far, and I played up to 15. I did not play 11 and 14 because I'm just not into MMOs. But this is my most favorite. Yeah, I think this and I think I would say my second most favorite is 9, but 5 is very close there. So it's 6. If I do a top 3, my top 3 is 6, 9, and 5 in that order. 9 is your second too. Nice, nice. Oh, the first one is third. Oh, yeah, nice, nice. You go with the classic there. Yeah, I thought you mean 1 is third. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't say that I'll place the first game really low. I'd say probably the second. I'd say Final Fantasy II probably would be there because I just never got around the leveling system there. But I do like that there's a story. There is a story within there. I'd probably go for 3. I think 3 would probably be my third favorite. Maybe. Actually, that's kind of hard to tell. I do definitely know for sure that number 1 is 6, number 2 is 9, and number 3 is 5. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 3 and 1 are up there also. 7 is also. Okay, what are we doing here? I think we're gonna save. And we're gonna make our way to the Imperial base. There should be some treasures there. Whoa, Scholar! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Thank you! Wow! Thank you so very much. Well, Scholar, welcome to the Ice Tribe. Enjoy the emotes. And, well, let's enjoy Final Fantasy VI together here. That is super cool. Yeah, sub-hype indeed. I want to be doing sub-hypes too, but I'm sort of busy here. We stole a green beret, nice. Okay, now I can do something here. I'll give you some sub-hypes and dancing platy dogs. There you go. There you go. Imperial base. Alright, so where's that locked door? Where is it at? Where be that door? Ah, it's this one. X potion. Cherub down. 8k GP, ether, elixir, running shoes, which is cool. Running shoes. That's auto haste. Cure ring. Back guard. 20,000 GP. Wall ring. I think that's auto reflect. And 13,000 GP. Whoa, we are rich. We are rich beyond our wildest dreams. Yes, we are. We can buy a whole freaking continent. But then Kefka will destroy it, of course. So, oh, what did I want to do? Did we equip anyone with a relic? Oh yeah, we did. Let's see. I'd rather have Locke have the running shoes. And then we'll have Terra with sprint shoes. And what else are we gonna give her? Do we have an amulet? Yes, we do have an amulet. We also have another pair of running shoes, but I guess we'll do that there. Auction Magicite? Oh, we already did. Oh, you're talking about Golem and Zone Seek? Oh yeah, we already did that. Oh, by the way, so in every RPG we play, I think almost every single RPG we play, I always have a guide in front of me on my second monitor, just to help me through, so I don't miss anything or whatever it suggests. So it was like early last stream, we were doing a gold grind, so we can afford those Magicites. You're talking about in Jadur, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm fine with backseating, because that's essentially, I mean, playing off of a guide is essentially like that. Although I just have the guide showing me a part like where I'm at currently without spoiling it for me. Like, I mean, I know what to expect, but you know. You're waiting for a storm to stop? Oh, hey there, Caro. Caro, welcome in. Pleasant Wednesday. Spoilinger? Yeah. Spoilinger's cat. Yeah, Spoilinger's probably friends with Schrodinger. I don't know where I was going with that, but anyway. Yeah, welcome in, Caro. You're waiting for a storm to stop? Oh no. Well, be careful out there. Be careful. Okay, so this is the locked treasure room, I'm assuming. I don't think there's any others here. I think that's what they were talking about. It is Scholar. Okay. Alright, now I can mosey on out of here now. Okay, so let's see. Where are we to right now? So yeah, we can go take a look at our Espers, by the way. So this is where we're at here. We got Golem and Zone Sync, so now we're just looking for just these here. So we're all good. Yeah, we're having folks learn Vanish and Doom. We haven't used Vanish Doom yet, but I think it'll be quite critical once we get to the World of Ruin. And then we'll be doing all that. Okay, now let's go. Yeah, let's go save. I think do we save here? Yeah, let's go use a tent. How about that? Let's go use a tent. Actually, let's go arrange first. Then use a tent. Let's go use a tent. Okay. Now story progression time. Cave to the sealed gate. Okay. Oh, we missed the treasure. No, actually, you're not supposed to be here. We missed the treasure. We missed the treasure here. We missed the flame saber. So let me go grab it. It's gonna be on or next to a stove. Is it down here? There you go. Flame saber. Wow. Okay. Okay. To continue our quest, we need to go back to Albrook. You didn't know about that one? That's nice. When Terra turns into an Esper, she gets regen. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Better do something right now. Uh-oh. We did save recently, though. Yeah, we did save. Yeah, we're such a weak team. That's why it's like, come on, let's bring back the Figaro brothers. No trace of them was ever found. Ooh, fossil fangs. Oh, those are fun. We really should be running away from all of these. They're way too powerful. Yeah, we should be running away. Are we, like, severely underleveled? We probably are severely underleveled. That may be the thing. But that's okay. Because, you know, really, these two characters, I mean, they're... I'm always looking, like, forward, you know, our end-game party, and these two are not going to be part of it. So it's like, I really don't care if I don't level them up or anything. I just want to ensure that I progress the story. And, yeah, especially once we get Solace back. There, Albrook should be over here. Yeah, we are shy of some magic, that's true, yeah. Now maybe we can get on with our lives. Look out if you're caught working with the returners. Business is picking up in the port. Maybe economy will make a recovery. Okay. I think maybe, I mean, if it turns out that whatever challenge that comes up will indicate that, yeah, I think it's time for us to grow both Terra and Locke with magic prowess, then we'll do that. Oh, wait, hold on. There's Seraphim that we can buy right now from Tzen. That's something I think Thomas mentioned. Now, the guide here says that if we wait until the World of Ruin, we can get it for dirt cheap, for like 10 GP. So maybe we can do that? How much gold do we have? Oh, 58? Huh. Okay. Got me to buy a few more tents. Okay, got plenty of potions. Okay. Plenty of potions here. Okay, so now what? Okay. So is anyone... does anyone recommend we get Seraphim right now? Because if so, then I can go to Tzen and go ahead and grab it. Or is Tzen... Oh, it's just up there. I mean, might as well, right? I mean... You don't remember how to get it? They said there's a guy hiding in the trees. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. More magic is always good. We'll have a variety, and plus, you know, it's worth 3,000 and not 30,000. So it's 30,000. I'll be like, okay, like, I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be expecting to have any you know, gold, like, you know, anything more than 10,000. But we already have, you know, already way more than that. So I'd say let's go for it then. We gotta be running away from all these battles though, but I think we're good. I think we're making a good, sound choice. I think we can be able to go there. Whoops. Not like so. This way. Okay. I think we can get there from the coastline. You know, it's another game that I would rank like as among the greatest of all time games. Chrono Trigger. So we were okay. So this game here that we're playing, Final Fantasy VI, that we're replaying, is part of a thing we're doing called the RPG Super Fiesta, where I'm replaying games that we've streamed here before, and also kind of sort of serves as a test for like which of the games would I want to play on an annual basis, just to add that on our annual schedule, a schedule of games that will be recurring. And so for a while I thought Chrono Trigger would be it, because Chrono Trigger really is good. But then now that I'm playing Final Fantasy VI here, I'm thinking it's 6. 6 has a lot going for it that, or I would probably not say a lot, but there's some things that 6 has better than Chrono Trigger, which is kind of weird to say. Oh, you gonna burp? Your wife says order beer? Nice. Cool stuff. She's a keeper. And Gixer is here. Gixer, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. Well, yeah, 6 I think is perfect story-wise. I'd say it's story-wise. It is good. I think 6's story is better than Chrono Trigger's. Oh, Thomas likes 4. Yeah, you and I can think of one other person who would love who really likes 4. Secret of Mana is your desert island game. Oh yeah, Scholar. You know that time we played. What was it? Oh yeah, the first time we played Chrono Trigger, which was in 2023. We did the following 3 games back to back. We did Chrono Trigger, and then we did Earthbound, and then we did Secret of Mana. Yeah, Secret of Mana is a special game. It is a really good game. And I owe it to myself to play the other Seiken games, because Secret of Mana is known as Seiken Densetsu 2. And the first game was released here in North America, where I'm at, as Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy. And Seiken 3 never made it, was never localized at the time, but I do own the Super Famicom original. So that, to me, I mean, I don't want to play a lot of emulation here, because this channel, well, I'm gonna say my channel, but I'd say I like saying this channel than my channel. It's not like I physically own this channel, you know. But this channel is mainly, if not totally, all about playing games on OG hardware. So by the way, I am playing it on this ASCII pad. You know what else is good about this ASCII pad besides the fact that there's turbo switches? It has a lengthy cord, which I appreciate. Anyway, we're in Tzen, and there's somebody hidden amongst the trees. Oh, I missed you guys' messages here. When it was released, it was a gorgeous thing. We had a Secret of Mana. Is it Visions? No, it's Trials. It's Trials. Oh, you're talking about Secret of Mana? Yeah. Yeah, Visions, I think Visions is some other game. No, it was called Trials. And yeah, I think when I play tested my Japanese copy, the Seiken 3, it didn't feel like I started off. I started off in a battle. So you start off the game in a trial, as in a battle. I think so, Gixer. Yeah, I think Visions is the newest entry. Yeah. Our poor kids will be back soon, won't they? I don't know. I hope so. Okay. So where in Tzen is the dude at? Or whoever. The one that sells the stuff. That kid's awesome. Wow, I want to play outside. Thanks to you people, peace has been achieved. Hey, I want to go up here. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing of interest. Oh, is it the top right corner, Thomas? Okay, cool. Ah, there he is. Oh no! Phew, don't scare people like that. I thought you were a trooper. A while ago, someone broke into the Magicite research facility and raised a ruckus. I took the opportunity to grab this. For 3,000 GP, this glowing stone's yours. Yeah, we'll take it. Seraphim. Heck yeah, we did it. Cool stuff. GG's, guys. We got the Seraphim. Do we need amulets? Do we need more running shoes? Check her out. Check who out? Oh, check out the Esper? Oh, yeah. Recovers HP. Okay, that's some cool stuff. Okay, so she teaches life at a faster rate. Cure 2. Regen. Yeah? Looks good. Okay, so I think now we can go back out. And go back to Albrook. Let's go stay in an inn. Sure. So yeah, backlogs, if you didn't notice, we got Seraphim. 3,000. That's what it cost us. Although we could have waited until we get to the World of Ruin and got him for like 10. But I thought, you know, we got plenty of gold. We got plenty of gold. Rydia can summon Terra. Well, I'm sure that can be easily done. I'm sure. I'm sure that won't be a difficult thing to do. Just a simple graphics edit. They both have green hair. That could work. Hey, welcome back, Scholar. Welcome back. Welcome back from the Burbing. Hey, you're welcome. Oh yeah, here's another thing that Final Fantasy VI has over Chrono Trigger. A lot more beautiful backgrounds. Now Chrono Trigger, Chrono Trigger has plenty, but 6's, I just like 6's artwork more. There's something about 6's backgrounds. And the graphic and artwork, you know, within the dungeons and stuff, it just works more for me. But Chrono Trigger is special still, though. Undeniably. You prefer Chrono Trigger soundtrack? No, that's I like Chrono Trigger soundtrack also. It is good. I think, you know, to be honest, it may be just due to nostalgia for me. Because I kid you not, I discovered Chrono Trigger just a few years ago. I played Final Fantasy VI way back in the day. So that I don't know if nostalgia glasses or something is affecting my view. my perception. But if not, I mean, it's like discussing like the top 3 works of whatever of all time, and it, you know, all 3 or whatever, a handful amount of, you know, the most favorite art pieces or music or bands or whatever, they really are in their own category. They're all number 1 in their own right. So ranking them sort of like it's sort of kind of isn't fair, because they're all number 1. I mean, Chrono Trigger's number 1 in a lot of ways for me. Final Fantasy VI is number 1 in a lot of ways for me. Earthbound is like in its own total category in and of itself. I mean, you know, you have an RPG, but then you also have Earthbound, you know, and I respect the living heck out of Earthbound and the Mega 10 games. So, but I'll say this though. I will say, out of all the Final Fantasy games, I'll say it again. 6 is my all-time favorite, followed by 9, and then followed by 5. That's a solid top 3 response from me. Did I ever play all the endings of Chrono Trigger Lamb? No, I did not. You only learn the alt endings during the stream. Yeah, there are many. There are many. I think there's like a total of 14, I think, last time I checked. 14 endings. Was it 22 actually? Oh, yeah, 22. My bad. Oh, was it 14, Thomas? You just threw out that number like you don't care. In your opinion, what made Chrono Trigger so great is yet the best of a lot of the franchises working on? Yeah, that was the main selling point. And you had someone other than Uematsu-san who did an outstanding work on the soundtrack. Like really, really outstanding. Okay, so where are we going here now? We are going to head to the docks. Let us go head out into the docks. Actually, let's go first, see if we can get some better armor. Let's see. No, I think we're all good. I think we got the best of everything here now. Should be something hidden within the boxes or something. There you go, warp stone. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, let's go board the ship. There you are, another of the Empire's generals, and a person I hired in town will be traveling with us. Welcome aboard, Celeste! You brought your buddy there. Brought your buddy Shadow. How much did you pay him, Celeste? Let me introduce General Celeste and Shadow. Is something wrong? No. Our departure isn't until tomorrow. I've arranged some lodging for you. Please get some rest. Celeste. What? Celeste. Is she embarrassed because of the opera scenario ever since that opera thing? I'm working for the Empire, but don't worry, I'm not going to garret you. Hey, doggo. How you doing? Were you well fed and did you have your water? Okay, that's good. That's good to know. All right, you have a good day, okay? Aren't you a good doggy? Would you like me to shut up and play the game? Okay, cool. All right, so now let's go head to the inn. That's a Magitech stuff. I don't think there's anything hidden here. Yeah, let's go head over to the inn. Scholar wants to ask us all something. Whoa, and a broadcast a question. What would that be? General Leo told us about you. By all means. Have we heard? Oh, yeah. I think so. I think so. I think I've heard. Celeste. Come on. Why won't you speak to me? You cannot, Scholar. It's no spoilers. Backseating is okay, but spoilers are not allowed. Even if it was only a little, I doubted you, but I'm still your friend. Celeste. Locke is trying. All right. Let's go return back to the docks. I think we're all rested and recharged and relaxed. Oh, what about relics-wise? Are we okay relics-wise? I feel like we should buy a few more amulets. Something tells me I need to buy a few more amulets. So we'll go with that. Okay. Let's go over to the docks. Talk to General Leo. Right, let's go. All systems A-OK. You should arrive tomorrow morning. Why not rest until then? You alright? Looks like you're feeling better. Funny, isn't it? I was used by the Empire, even had my thoughts ripped from me. But here I am cooperating with the enemy. People are people. Not all of us are like Kefka. What? What's with you? I knew you were being used as a kind of biological weapon. And because I didn't do anything about it, I am no different than Kefka. I'm the product of a human and an Esper. Will I ever be able to love someone? Of course! But I haven't felt that way yet. You're just young, but I understand what you mean. I understand only too well. Yeah, I like Leo. I like Leo. Leo has a good arc. Oh, beer's almost here. Oh, nice. Okay, all right. Burb away, scholar. Burb away. But I want to know what love is now. Who is it? Thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were just talking about? I didn't mean to overhear anything. I can't help you. You must look within for answers. Terra. In this world are many like me who've killed their emotions. Don't forget that. Ugh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. I think I'm gonna... Barf! Not a word of this to anyone else, oh shrouded one. I think I'm gonna... Ugh. Cool. We have control. Who is in our party? Just Terra for now. Okay. Rumor has it that the power of magic still exists on Crescent Island. We're almost at Crescent Island. We're almost at Crescent Island. When we disembark, we'll split into two groups. Celis and I will form one group. Terra, you go with Locke and Shadow. If you spot the Espers, report at once. Okay. Cool stuff. Let's go. Shadow. Hey, Locke. Come on. Look at that, we're 2 hours in. Hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy VI. Cool. Oh, land with the stretch reminder. Okay. Let me first see where we're at here. Okay. Let's go give him an Esper. Let's give him a Seraphim. Sure, let's give him a Seraphim. Why not? Why not? Just give him something. Alright. Oh, appreciate that, Gixer. Appreciate the awesome feedback. Any feedback is awesome. Alright. Lambs redeem stretch reminder. Alright. Perfect. So we're halfway through. do our 2-hour stretching here. Let's do this. Now, if you can play along if you'd like, or if you can't, just imagine like you're doing what I'm going to be doing here. All right, let's go and do this. Let's go lift our arms up like so. Let's keep them up all throughout, as we'll also be taking deep breaths. As we take a deep breath here, let's pretend our arms are continuously stretching upwards, like our arms are made out of infinitely elastic rubber bands. Something like that, or ever elastic rubber bands. They keep stretching upwards as we keep our arms up. Let's pretend our fingertips are touching the ceiling, touching the roof, and as we take another deep breath, and our arms continuously stretch upwards, and now we've broken through the ceiling, and now we're touching the skies, we are touching the stratosphere. We're probably touching the skies of Arcadia, and maybe some of you are probably touching a trails in the sky. Shout out Falcom. Now I'll take another deep breath. Our arms continuously stretching upwards. Now we are touching the cosmos. We are touching outer space. You're probably touching a galaxy, maybe touching a Mario galaxy, or dare I say, touching a rogue galaxy. As we take another deep breath, now we feel the calmness and relaxation emanating from the palm of our hands, wanting to make its way down to our upper body. So now, as we take another deep breath, we slowly but quickly move our arms down. There we go. Didn't that feel good? Didn't that feel good? Did the best Dhalsim impression, exactly. Dhalsim, shout out Street Fighter 2. And Bahamut has touched the stratosphere. Very good, very good. All right. Thank you to Lamb for the stretch reminder. One of my favorite redeems to fulfill there. Thank you, thank you. All right. So how are we doing? Are we doing okay with beverages? Should I go ahead and do a small BRB myself and get myself another beverage? Probably will do that. And maybe we'll also take a small bathroom break. So let's go ahead and do that. I'll take a bathroom break here. Put up the burb, and then once we come back, we're going to continue on with the story here. We're going to be heading on over to Tamasa, which is just north of where we're at here, for a story progression. Alright, see you guys in a little bit. Okay, I am back and got myself another tea. This time it is of the golden oolong variety. Keeping myself hydrated as well with that. Ah, thank you. Great to be back there, Skull. You got 24 beers now? Oh, nice. 24 beers. Oh, don't drink them all at once. Yeah, we have plenty of really good craft beers in my area here. So I live in the Bay Area, so I'm surrounded by like not too far away. We have amongst like the best foods, the best beers. You don't mess around. You don't mess around. All right. Alright, well, gotta enjoy some golden oolong tea here. Oh yeah, cheers. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be warming up here as we get really close to the weekend here. So, yeah, I'll be drinking a lot of stuff. Got a lot of these beverages in the fridge. So, all right. I think we already did save prior to the burb, and let's just go up and go to Tomasa. Am I going the right way? Baskervore? Baskervore, okay. Doggo! Doggo! That was impolite. That was not polite. How dare you sneeze? How dare you sneeze? How dare you sneeze? Alright. First look and see where we're at. We are... Oh yeah. Tomas is going to be up over here. You know, this kind of reminds me of what was that town in Final Fantasy IV? It's the one with the weird music. Oh, you don't have to ask me for a DM. Yeah, you can. If you're on the Discord, yeah. Yeah. Just know that you will get a response. Through Twitch? Okay, whatever makes sense to you. I mean, whatever makes sense to you. If you want to whisper something, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no, you don't, I mean, if Discord's not your thing, that's cool. But we do have Discord here. Explore the area. Oh wow, strangers. Okay. Stout Spear. And what about armor? Mystery Veil. Yeah, it's called Mystery Veil, sure. For Terra. Power Sash for Shadow. Or Gaia Gear, probably. Probably Gaia Gear. Probably Gaia gear for both. Both lock and shadow. Oh, and oh, gold armor. Wait, gold armor for Terra and then Gaia gear for both lock and shadow. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. My whispers are blocked? Oh, really? Halves magic damage, nice. How do I unblock whispers now? Wait, I gotta look and see how to unblock whispers. Ah, okay. Now, why did I do that? I'm gonna go take care of this quickly. Let's see, where's my thing? Where is my thing? Privacy and security. Settings, security, and privacy. Okay, so it's in settings. Yeah, I know I should be playing a game right now, but yeah, let's just embrace Terra's profile pic there for a bit while I sort stuff out here. Why is it so slow now? Oh. Oh, because there's something going on there in the background. Okay. Oh, here it is. Security and privacy. Oh, I did. Unless I whispered them first. Oh yeah, because I think I was getting some unwanted solicitation there. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure what it is that you'd want to send, which requires a whisper, but it's nothing bad. Okay. Okay, I'll unblock for now. Now, yeah, go ahead, Scholar. Go ahead and send what you want. I'll keep it up for about, like, I don't know, 5 minutes-ish or so. Okay. Strangers, yeah. Okay. What should we buy here? Buy more potions? No. I think potion-wise we're okay. Listen, I have to tell you. Nah, never mind. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Well, I don't like having conversations via whispers in the middle of gameplay, though. But I'll go answer here. Let's see. So what are we doing here now? To get back to the game here. So we're working. We're in Tomasa here. We need to do some treasure collecting, but probably need to get the map of Tomasa. So I'll know where whatever is. Oh, there's an echo screen, a phoenix down, a green cherry, an eye drop, and a soft. And there's a special item somewhere. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Maybe somewhere between one of those barrels here. There you go. There's an eye drop right there. And then there's going to be something here. Alright, got a soft. This is relics. Okay, what do we got here? Is there anything worthwhile to buy? Probably not, no. Okay. Let's not talk with that kid just yet. What was that? Fire! Fire! Nah! Oh no! Well, that's interesting. That'd be interesting. It's a free echo screens and stuff. Yeah, no magic here. Yeah, no. No way. Magic is not allowed. What is this magic going on? Wait, why can't I? Oh, I'm supposed to reach across the gate? Really? Supposed to reach across the gate. Interesting, okay. Okay. Okay, after we're done collecting and shopping, head to a house with an old man standing near the staircase. Bahamut is back from the burb. Welcome back. Good to see you back. Ha! No admittance. Alright, suit yourself. Mama, it hurts. Alright. Cure. Medicine. Where's my cure medicine? Mama, please use cure on me. We know what's going on. Come on, we know what's going on here. Welcome, welcome. Magic? What is this magic? Come on. Can't fool us. You can't fool us. For some reason, the innkeeper doesn't like strangers. Oh, is that right? You're strangers. 1,500? Oh, screw you, buddy. You guys saw that? 1,500? Okay, where's that house? Where's that house we're supposed to go to? Old man standing near the staircase. Where's the old man? Where's this old man they're talking about? Oh, to the left of the big house? What you want with me? Oh yeah, we know who this is. This is our resident blue mage. Thank you for the GGs there, Backlogics. An elderly gentleman, pure of heart and learned in the ways of monsters. Strago! Also known as Strago. Espers? Espers. Not really familiar with that word. But you've heard it before. Nope. I can't say I have. Honestly, can't say I have. That's odd. Grandpa! Hey, hey! What in blazes? What are you doing? In her pictures, she captures everything. Forests, water, light, the very essence of life. Realm. Realm, also known as Realm. Grandpa, who are these people? Friends? Can they use magic too? Yeah, hush! What a cute doggy! Get away, he bites. Go to your room. I will not. What a fussy old man. Please, leave us. Well, all right. Hoo boy, seems to like your dog. There's something of a connection there. What a sweet puppy. This is terrible. Sorry. No problem. The dog usually doesn't like people, though. Please excuse her. She's just young. This is just a backwater village. We can tell you nothing about your Espers. I see. There's something wrong here. Let's have a look around. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't have been more helpful. Interceptor, come! Oof. Oh, all right. All right, cool. Okay. Okay. Now let's go stay over at the inn. Actually, should we go save first? Maybe we should go outside and save first. Go and save. Now let's go to the inn. Now it's worth 1 gold. All right. As before we do stay for the night, I gotta go enjoy some tea here. Alright. Yes, let's relax for a spell. This is awful. Realm, she's... Realm's in danger? Yes. She was at a neighbor's house when a fire broke out. I won't be able to stand it if something happens to her. Please, won't you help? Oh, we can't say no. Shadow. Freaking Shadow, wake up, man. Interceptor, where are you? Freaking worried about your dog? At a time like this? Like, really? Alright, so yeah, there is going to be a boss fight here. Alright, let's go use, let's see, what do we have here? Let's go Shiva here. If she has Shiva, will she have the spells? I hope so. I hope that would be the case. And, anyone else? Okay. Fire 2. Was there somebody that teaches like a whole bunch of spells? Oh, it was this one right here. Yeah, sure, Bismarck. Sure. Alright, let's see how this goes. Don't have Strago in the party. Fire! Realm's inside that house. Does he have Hawkeye equipped? I think so. Why? Is there something worth stealing from this upcoming boss? What are you doing? Flames be gone! Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care! Realm's inside! Flames be gone! Mayor! Alright. We really have no choice. Stand back. Flames be gone! Bombs in the boss. It's no use, the fire's too strong. I think that's because they keep so many fire rods in there. I'm going in. Wait, I'm going too. Count me in. You'd better stay out here, Gramps. Fool, I may be old, but I'm not powerless. Quickly! Whoa, look at the effects going on here. That's some trippy effects. See, this Strago already has Aqua Rake, which is good. He also should have an Esper. What Esper shall he have? Golem, probably? Sure, whatever. Have him with Golem. Yeah, so Backlogs, you're asking if Locke has the Hawkeye, and he does. He does right there. Okay. Try to avoid the flames. Easier said than done. Hurry, not to find realm. Sure, Shiva, let's do it. Nice. So I wasn't even trying to touch them, trying to avoid them. Okay. Nice. Nice. Darn. Yeah, Locke learned dice. Nice. Okay, so we have 2 doors here. Let's go to the right door first. Okay. Let's get the Tomasa burning building thing. Okay. Well, I can't find that map. I don't think that map exists there, but whatever. We'll play. A couple of these tinctures. Got a fire rod. Okay, cool. Fire rod hype. And we got an ice rod. All right, ice rod hype. Okay. So there's going to be a boss fight coming up. Let's go ahead and ensure that we're at as close to peak shape as possible. I think this is good. I think this is okay. I think. Maybe. I think this is all good. I think Strago needs to actually be back there. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright. That's better. What does Strago have? What do we optimize them? Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot to actually equip the stuff that we bought. We bought everybody here. There you go. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. And he doesn't need a fire rod. I think instead it should be an ice rod. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ice rod. Alright. We should be good. Yeah, we should be good here. Is this the source of our blaze? Why, yes, indeed it is. Yes, indeed. Cool. Aqua Rake time. Shiva. Nice. Nice. Stole Flame Saber. Nice. Cool, cool. Oh, I guess you can only use Shiva once. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Nice. So we can do this. And Aqua Rake. Uh-oh. Save? Oh, I didn't see he did a reflect. Well, that sucks. Does not have anything. Wait, why didn't it hit the bomblets? Oh, I guess maybe... I don't know. I don't know how that did not happen. But anyway. Actually, I probably kind of do know why, but... Let's use an item. Let's use... What are we gonna use? Potion on lock. Yeah. Abyss, hello. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday. Hope you had a pleasant Tuesday, that is. Ooh, a grenade. What if 6 get an HD 2D version? Oh, I'd be happy. That would be great. It doesn't diminish the fact that, you know, it won't make me enjoy the OG version less. But that would be great. It shows that Square Enix knows what's up. I mean, heck, if they did a 7 remake style, it would be... I think I'd be just as happy. Yeah, we need... Owie. What does Bismarck do? Sing song. Either Zofair, welcome in. Welcome in, Pleasant Tuesday. Maybe we can somebody learn Reflect, and we cast Reflect on someone and we can like bounce like Ice 2 off of them. But sadly, we don't have that. Maybe she can morph. There we go. That took some work, but we got it done. Learned Exploder. Thank you for the GG Bahamut. Realm, where are you? Doggo. Realm! Wow, too late! Nice. Let's get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Are you okay? Yes, thanks, Grandpa. Save your thanks for these people. Thank you. I guess our town's little secret is out now. Can everyone here use magic? What's going on here? This is the village of the Mage Warriors. Smoke bomb in a burning building. Right, yeah. Yeah. Probably, I'm sure the localization team could have maybe found something better to use. Like, Well, smoke screen wouldn't be that much better, right? This is the village of the Mage Warriors. Long ago, humans used Magicite to gain magical powers. They came to be known as Mage Warriors. But I thought they perished centuries ago. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to their new world behind the sealed gate. They wished to live peacefully without fear of being used by humans. They left us here to fend for ourselves. But we were despised by normal people. Everyone felt we had begun that war. They sent people to hunt us down like animals. They weren't even any trials. Even though the only difference was that you could use magic. A few mage warriors escaped and found their way here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened over time, but some of it remains. Look, if you're up to it, we could use your help. So, you're after the Espers, huh? Well, I owe you for saving Realm. I'll help you find your Espers. Me too. I don't think so. Yeah, there was already enough smoke, yeah. That's definitely true. What a fuddy-duddy. Oh, that's a thing that Realm says. That's right. That's a Final Fantasy VI thing. Realm saying fuddy-duddy to Strago. We'll hear that again from her. Maybe once or possibly twice. Again. But where do we start looking? Tear gas. I don't know about... I don't know. I don't know what would work. Maybe, I don't know, Shadow can cast the spell of concealment or something. I don't know. That doesn't work either. If they're here, they must be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains have powerful magical properties. They say the Espers were created there. Maybe they're drawn to that place. I think it's worth a look. Hey, where did Shadow go? What a fuddy-duddy. What a fuddy-duddy. Yep, so Strago volunteers. Shadow's gone. Alright. Shadow lives here, by the way. Where we need to go here? Yeah, we need to look for Shadow's house. Yeah, he tiptoed away, yeah. Exactly. Don't misunderstand me. I just wanted my dog back. Going somewhere. I'll search for the Espers in my own way. Interceptor, come. Ah. That's cute. Okay. Now let's look for... Oh, whoa, this place is... My house burned down! But yeah, you didn't, and you remember you didn't let us in that one time? Okay. Let's look for Shadow's house. Where it be Shadow's house? What's up here? What a funny day. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's somewhere here, isn't it? There you go. It's hidden right there, the memento ring. Yeah, what is this memento ring about now? I feel like that's a relic. Memento ring. Or is it? Or is it? What exactly is the memento ring? Let's see. Memento ring. Is that in the rare category? Probably. Oh, here it is. Protects against fatal magic attacks. Oh, okay. Protects against fatal magic attacks. Okay. Oh, it can only be equipped by Realm and Shadow? Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. I think we're done here and should do some story progression here. I think. Okay, so we're gonna leave town, we're gonna head west into the mountains, and then we'll find a cave. And it's the gathering place of the Espers. Okay. Okay, so we have Strago in our party. So now we can start shopping for Strago here. Alright, so there he has the Gaia gear, okay. Which is cool. Yeah, we have... Okay. Yeah, so we're all good here. And I think weapon-wise we should be good. We don't have the Thunder Rod. I feel like we should buy a Thunder Rod. We should have one of each elemental rod. Something is telling me to buy the Stout Spear, like, to have it around the time we get Edgar back, but I don't know. I'd rather not. I'd rather save that money. 10k is a lot. 10k is a lot. I mean, if we had like 58k, then yeah, I wouldn't mind buying a Stout Spear, but I think we're okay here. I think we're good here. And shall we save? Nope, we're all good. We are all good. I think. Hold on. Oh, actually, let's go check our items. Yeah, we're okay. We have like a little bit more than 30 potions, so we should be good. Okay, so now we're going to be going to the gathering place of the Espers. Wherever that would be. The gathering place of the Espers. Oh, it's just to the left of us, to the west. Right, before we continue, We reached a 3-hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy VI. Hope you guys have been enjoying the tail end of your Tuesday or the beginning of your Wednesday. Some of you are already way into your Wednesdays right now. This is the best overworld music of Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think so. There are. I can think of a couple of other games that have just as good. You know, I like Nines. Nines is good. I like Fives, especially towards the end. Like towards the end game. The overall music in 5 is really good. But yeah, this one is way up there for me as well. Right, did we save? Okay, no we didn't. Good stuff. 5 is amazing. This sinks into your soul. Yep, it does that too. It does that as well with me. Let's have her finish whatever she's learning there. Oh, we need to. I think we did give an Esper to Strago, didn't we? I don't know if we did or not. Okay, life. Yeah, let's have him learn Kieran, sure. Let's do that. Or maybe Seraphim? Maybe? Yeah, maybe Seraphim. Yeah, let's get him Seraphim. Oh yeah, that's right, he's learning Golem here. Yeah. Let's have him at it. Yeah, music favorite list is quite different than your favorite games. Ah, gotcha. You know, mine seems to be pretty much one-to-one exact. So for me, it's my top 3 Final Fantasy games is 6, 9, and 5. And I think music-wise and story-wise and gameplay-wise, they're like that. What are you saying? You don't like the music in Final Fantasy II, Zelfair? 2 has some good music. That's where we first heard the Chocobo theme. It only plays that one part, though, but the first part. And yeah, the one of the dungeon themes is so good. I like one of the dungeon themes there. And the overall music is good too. In 2, it's pretty good. Personally, Final Fantasy II's battle music isn't up there. Like, I'd prefer 3's over 2's just the normal random encounter music. What we got? Heal Rod. Cool, we got the Heal Rod. Slurm. Is that supposed to be a slug and a worm hybrid? Is that what it was supposed to be? Digestive with a J? That's funny. Oh, that was so sick! That was sick! You guys see that? That was so sick. That was hella sick. It's more of a standalone song, the song list. Gotcha, okay. Okay. Okay, so, which way are we gonna go here? Let's go back up here. What about that entrance there to the left? Adamantite. Okay. Hey, that was rude. That was rude. Hey. That was so rude. How dare you sneeze us out of battle? How dare you? That's just not cool. Bahamut's going to bed right now. Alright, Bahamut, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying some Final Fantasy VI with us here. Enjoy your evening. Have a good sleep. Oh, that was cool. Whatever the heck that was pretty cool. Raid! Nice. Let's go shiver them. Good. Okay. Oh, hey. Huh? Who do we see there? I saw someone there in the corner. Hey. Hey. Hi. Caught you there. Oh, jeez. No, I don't want to fight them. They're gonna sneeze us out of here. No way. I can't believe it. The statues. These statues. Some faint letters are carved on the back of the stone figures. Say, old man, what else can you tell us about these goddesses? They're quite literally created magic. Or they quite literally created magic as we know it. So they're the goddesses of magic then. You could say that. I can feel their power. The statues are the source of all magic. It said the Espers made these images and put them in a very special place. These represent power beyond all comprehension. Our Espers no doubt came to this island to bask in all this magical power. You should retire as well. Alright, Zofair. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Enjoying Final Fantasy VI with me and everybody here. Enjoy your evening. Have a good sleep. And I'll be seeing you again next time. Yeah, we're going to do another Final Fantasy VI stream tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Alright, I think I should probably go back to blocking whispers there. Yeah, I had a conversation with Scholar, but I guess they just didn't want to continue it. Alright. Say, old-timer, what happened to the stone goddesses? Legend has it that they're hidden somewhere beyond the reach of humans. I'd say they're beyond the sealed gate. I wonder if the barrier that protects that place is generated by those stone goddesses. Phew, what a story. If the Espers were attracted here by these statues, they must be around here somewhere. I think it's worth a look. Hey, what are you doing there? I see you there, Realm. Realm, what's going on? Why you be like that, Realm? Okay, should probably use, oh, not an elixir, did we use all the ethers yet? Oh no, I got one more ether, okay. Okay, cool. Look who's here. These shiny statues are all mine. These'll get Siegfried's attention. Oh, they're glowing. They're beautiful. Hey, Squidball, don't you ever learn? Well, they always said I was a slow learner, but I eat fast. Ultros, I was just thinking about you. I have more lives than I do arms. Okay. I think, would Aqua Rake... I think Aqua Rake would heal him, wouldn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it would heal him, yeah. Obviously. Alright. Does he know any other magic? No, but he knows he has an ice rod though. Can you switch out the ice rod for, what is it, a fire rod? Where's the fire rod? There you go, fire rod. Alright, now let's go fight. Nice. Cool, we saw a white cake, nice. Super cool. Nice! That's pushing him back. That's cool. That was cool. What do we have? Bolt 2? Let's go Bolt 2 on him. Oh, nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hope I'm not making a nuisance of myself. So sorry. Ultros' form has changed. Beware his tri-elemental attack. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. What are we gonna do here now? Life? Seraphim? Uh-oh. Ouch. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Where is my potion? Did I pass the potion? Yeah, oh, there it is. Potion unlock. There we go. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Owies. No, not Aqua Rick on us. No. Oh no. Oh no. Dang, were we that weak? We were that weak, weren't we? Oh my gosh, now we're all the way back here now. Okay. Alrighty, so now what? Now we're back to square one here. Alright, so then what would we need? Yeah, totally, it is Boozer. Hey there, Boozer, welcome in. Hope you had a pleasant Tuesday. Yeah, we need to plan this out here. What did we... What should we do here? Probably... teach folks Ice 2? Maybe we should do a little bit of a grind here. Yeah, maybe we should do a grind. I want to do a grind here. No, not ice. No, what am I talking about? It's not ice. Like bolt. Bolt would be good. Fire would be good. Yeah, Bolt was doing it, so that's probably what we're gonna do. Alright, Lance redeemed Stretcher Matter. Okay, we'll get to that in just a second. Try to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do here. Yeah, okay. So, Realm could be Madhu in here. How about Ramu? Might take a while, but we'll go with Ramu here. And hell is Shiva? Oh, okay. I guess Shiva's okay. Ifrit probably. I think out of all people, it should be Terra. It should be Terra learning off of Maduin. Yeah, obviously. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's give her Maduin. And Ramu probably should go to Strago, because like Terra and Strago should be the ones with the highest amount of magic attack power. So maybe that's what we'll do. Let's give... Wait, what happened? Oh, we didn't give her Maduin? What? Yeah. I'm gonna give her Maduin. What the heck was that all about? Okay, and then Ramu. And then what should we give Locke here? Locke should probably have... Probably should have... Oh, he already knows them, okay. Sure, give him Seraphim, sure. Okay. So we'll save. Okay, so before we make the trip, Lance's redeemed stretch reminder. You don't know if we did this already? Why not twice? Oh yeah, no, not at all. I mean, I have the cooldown spaced intentionally so that like it's roughly, I think either exactly or roughly a 1 hour cooldown. So doing stretches every hour seems to be, I mean, it's fine with me. So confuse or mute. We probably can Boozer, but I'm all about having a really good offense. So if we could just bolt the living heck out of Ultros, the sooner we'll finish the fight. But yeah, Lance has redeemed Stretch Remind, so let's go ahead and do that. So just like we did before, if you can join along, please do so. If you cannot, then just pretend like you can. Let's go. Lift our arms up. Keep our arms stretched like so for the duration of the exercise. We'll be taking deep breaths as well. Let's go ahead and pretend our arms are made out of infinitely elastic rubber bands. So as we keep our arms up like so, taking deep breaths, let's pretend our fingertips are touching the ceiling. Let's take another deep breath. Now our arms continuously stretch upwards. Now we've broken through the ceiling and now we're touching the skies. We're touching the stratosphere. We're probably touching the skies of Arcadia. Shout outs to Dreamcast, or touching some trail in the sky. Shout out to Falcom. Now as we take another deep breath, now our arms continuously stretch upwards. Now we're touching the cosmos. We are touching the touching outer space. I don't know if there's a maybe we're touching the stratosphere of some extraterrestrial planet. Maybe that's where I was going with there. And we continuously stretch upwards. We might be touching a galaxy. We might be touching a Mario galaxy, or dare I say, a rogue galaxy. Now take another deep breath. Now we feel the calmness and relaxation emanating from the palm of our hands. And as we slowly but quickly move our arms down. There we go. There we go. That felt good, didn't it? Sure made me feel good. It did, Lance. I agree. And Lance, thank you for the stretch reminder. One of my favorite redeems to fulfill. That makes me feel good afterwards. Okay. And it's time to drink more of this delicious tea. Okay, so I guess it is time that we grind. We need to learn Bolt 2. That's what I've decided we need to do. We need to learn Bolt 2. What does Maduin do? Decent damage. Oh, how's Final Fantasy X? Oh, Lance, I've stopped. I don't know when I'll go back to it, but I just kind of lost interest. I have like other things to take the place of what would be a Final Fantasy X grind, which is really what it is. I mean, I know what I need to do, but I feel that there's other things that interest me. Yeah, it is tedious though. I mean, it would be nice to look at such, you know, at like looking at the max numbers and all that stuff. Kind of like how we did with Final Fantasy VI the last time we streamed. Yeah, Bolt 2. See how Bolt 2 does. Hey, that was rude of you. Hopefully this should do it. Yes, indeed. Okay, so our job is to have a couple of our characters learn Bolt 2. This may take a while, but we're gonna go for it. Nice. Let's go to an inn. Where is the inn? Right there. Is it still worth 1 GP per stay? Yes! 1 GP. Nice. It's the second best inn to stay in. The best is if it's free. Of course. But yeah, I can't complain about 1 GP per night. Oh, how are we doing with our how are we doing with our stuff? Oh, okay. Bolt 2. Slowly learning Bolt 2. Why is she not learning Bolt? What? Wait, I don't get it. What's going on here? Why is Tara not learning anything? She's supposed to, right? Chaos Wing. Nice. Okay, 2 magic points. So now we go to Terra and Maduin. Okay, there we go. Now it works. Okay. First crafter class, 14th level 50. How's he use scripts on new currency? I was checking new content. I have no idea what you're talking about there, Lance. I don't play 14. Maybe other folks Backlogics. Maybe that's for Backlogics. That's definitely a message for Backlogics, or maybe Amber. A new form of materia? Yeah. Well, Yuffie would say that too. Yuffie would definitely agree with you. Yuffie will agree with you, Lance, from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, she's all about the materia. Good stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Well, I mean, I understand the gist of the games, but I know the games well enough that each game, I can't say that, I mean, there is no one Final Fantasy which is similar to another, you know, in the grand scheme of things. So that's how much respect I have for the series. It's not that I lack the knowledge with it. It's just that I have that much respect. Like, because they each all stand alone. It's not like games where you have to play the first game in order to understand the second game, and you can't play the third game without playing the second game, you know, because that's not how Final Fantasy is. So when you say, and the one thing too, when you say crafter class, I've never heard that term used in any Final Fantasy game I played so far. That seems to be exclusively Final Fantasy 14. So that already tells me that's like foreign territory. I mean, actually never really seen it that way. I mean, a crafter class, like, I guess the closest I can think of is 5's job class, where you can get any of your characters to be any job, and through the combination of jobs, you have like a custom kind of setup or whatever, but nothing exactly called crafter class I've ever encountered. This is Tomasa, and we need to go to an inn. 1 gold per night. It's like gardener, weaver, making armor for mages. Oh wow. That sounds cool. that does. Let's go save. Still a ways away. There we go. Miner Smith plate for tanks. Okay. Oh, nice. Learn Cure 2 and Ice 2. Nice. Alright, how are we doing with our growth here? Okay. Still got a while to go for Bolt 2. How's Seraphim? Okay. And how's Ramu? Okay. Level 50 is kind of a threshold. Okay. Yeah, these characters here, I don't mind. I mean, heck, if we're gonna spend an unlimited amount of time, I wouldn't mind leveling these guys up as far as we can. But of course, we're not gonna do that. So in Final Fantasy VI, I have already in my mind picked out the characters that we're going to that are going to be in our end game, and these characters we want to try to limit the amount of level ups they get. And it's for a certain reason that we'll do that. There is a particular reason, which will be made abundantly clear as we play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the quad 9 HP. Yeah. Yeah, that was that was from our stream. Was it like 4-ish years ago? Yep. Yeah, we were min-maxing, and then we were min-maxing and getting speed boosts per level by way of Espers, and maybe Fire 2. Maybe we should try Fire 2. Yeah, we're getting speed boosts per level, and then after we were done, then we decided to just max out everyone's HP. Yeah, we can see this here. You're talking about this file right here, right? Yeah. So we're gonna have this same party on our middle file. Yeah, we're gonna have this party. I don't know if we'll make it to level 99, but I will guarantee you this. At least 3 of the 4 characters, you know, Setzer, Celeste, Edgar, and Mog there, we're gonna have 2 or 3, at least 2 or 3 with maxed out speed stat. Yeah. Yeah, level 99 and quad 9 HP. That's not guaranteed. No, because we also have to ensure that HP grows. Yeah, because like folks like Terra and Celeste, who are more magic oriented, they typically mages have don't have as much HP growth as, say, warriors and, you know, barbarian kind of fighter classes. So I'm not sure if it took a lot of work to get HP up, but Oh yeah, let's go check to see how we are with our Espers. Okay, still working on Bolt 2. Seraphim, alright, working on Remedy, sure. And working on Bolt 2, okay. Alright. So I think maybe for the remainder of the stream here, by the time we make it to the 4-hour session mark, we will be, we should have Bolt 2 learned. A couple of our characters will be learning Bolt 2. That is the plan. Good. Oh yeah, that's right. Are we good with Ice Rod? Yeah, I think we're good with Ice Rod. Maybe instead we should go Thunder Rod for him. Yeah, maybe Thunder Rod would be good. Yeah, alright. Let's continue the grind. And we got a potion drop, which is super cool. Which is super cool. I have a lot of pet peeves regarding the 7 remake series, which will be officially a trilogy once the third and final part of the game comes out. Here's one particular pet peeve, or I don't know if it's a pet peeve, but one thing that I wish wasn't how it is there, and that is, you know, like how you can choose a spell and then you can say, okay, I want to go and attack. I either want to do a single target or multi-target. Well, you can't do that in the remakes. You can't do that. Well, at least until you get a particular materia. You need a materia that'll allow you to select multiple targets. And you can't use it on every single magic. You can only choose a particular magic to have that ability. To have the choice to either do single or multi-target spell casting. And I guess that's one thing, but the more I think about it, the more it seems like it goes hand in hand with how, like, there seems to be this sense of like playing with like resource attrition, if you can allow me to use that. Now, what I mean is that throughout the game, no matter how much of a grind you do out there and fight so many hordes, like teams of fiends and all that out in the field, when you play 7 Remake or 7 Rebirth, it seems like I always have so little cash. Unlike the early games. So there's like some common things that I see that, like in other games too, that you have resource attrition and in terms of money, and also like ability, like you don't have a lot of like these conveniences or abilities available as you would in the older games. like you can't be able to like you don't have the freedom to choose whether or not you want to cast a spell, you know, single target or multi-target. You have to earn it by way of a materia slot being taken, and it's not just any materia slot. It has to be a linkable materia slot. Yeah, I'm not a particular fan of that. I'm okay with the money having a constant money problem, because that's kind of like how it is IRL with me. I always have money problems or lack of, which I'm okay with that. In fact, I mean, I used to stream Balatro, and Balatro, like, one of the strengths of the game is that it's all about money management, and I feel like playing a Final Fantasy game where you have to do money management, I don't know. It's like, I guess it's okay. I mean, I guess that would work. It forces the player to think about what they need to do. Like, it makes them, you know, it kind of it tries to make the player like not like be, I don't know, just button mashing for the win, I guess, kind of deal, but actually forces the player to think. But I don't know about the whole, like, you know, like, once you learn a spell, you can only single target. You can't have the choice to multi-target. I don't get that. I don't know if any of you guys share my same thoughts, but almost started Bolt 2. I think it's Seraphim that is done. Yes, Seraphim is done. Okay, so now what? What's gonna be next? Do we want to learn Reflect? Sure, let's learn Reflect. Oh, you can confirm the money management in real life. Yeah, in IRL, yeah. Yeah, IRL money management, yep. I mean, yeah. If that's part of the game, that's actually, I mean, and I think it should be thanks to playing Balatro, where I can appreciate this. This it's actually quite an effective. It's an effective, I don't know if you can call it a gameplay mechanic, but an aspect of gameplay where you have to manage your money. That I can get behind to an extent. But but the spell thing, yeah, like I don't know, because I'm just too used to playing old RPGs. And you know, maybe it's just an old person problem. Will ice work? Oh yeah, tremendously. I think we're okay with, yeah, MP is good. MP is good. Nice! Way to go, Terra! Finally learned Bolt 2. Okay. So, Maduin is done, and now what? What else should we do? Zone Seek, probably? Pier 2, probably? Seraphim, probably? I guess we can go Seraphim, sure. So she can learn Cure 2. Sure. Carbuncle is still going. And Ramu is still going. Should Strago switch to Maduin? Probably, yeah. Switch to Maduin. How is he? Bolt 2 is times 3, and with Ramu it is times 2. Yeah, definitely times 3. Definitely times 3. Alright. I think we still got a couple more battles before we need to stay at the second most cheapest inn in the whole Final Fantasy VI world. There we go. Good. Yeah, let's go to the inn right now. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go Maduin here. Bolt 2 and Bolt 2. Cool. Learned regen hype. Good, good, good. Alright, so this grind we're doing here is to prep us for the Ultros fight. So we tried Ultros and we failed. So we are getting ourselves prepared for a guaranteed victory against that dumb octopus or squid or whatever the heck he is. Or actually a few more Maduins. Terra gained a level. Nice. Very good, very good. Whoops. How's our spell? The spell learning. Oh, okay. So Terra almost learned here too. Good. Alright. Walk Still working in Carbuncle. How's Ma doing? Ah, almost on Bowl 2. Nice. We can continue on. We're 1 or 2 battles away from learning a couple of spells, so let's keep on at it. Let's keep on at it. Just have a fight. Nice. This means that Terra is going to be focusing on Remedy. Oh. Hey. That was not cool. Da dee dee da. There we go. Everyone has Bowl 2 now. But we can keep going. I'd like for Strago to learn the rest of the Tier 2 elementals. I don't really care for Terra and Locke as far as for magic wise. How are we doing with MP? Ooh. Locke needs to get some MP back. Stat. Right now. Let's do it. Blah, 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 blah. And we're reached the 4-hour session mark. Look at that. Already! Already 4 hours in. Cool. Or the 2 Baskervores or whatever. We need to have an encounter that gives us 2 magic points. We keep getting the onesies here. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing, right? At least we're getting encounters. He keeps liking. He keeps aiming his sneeze at Locke. Like, what the heck? Like, what the heck? That's just rude. That is just completely rude, man. Just completely rude. Nice. Learn Reflect. Good. That's good. That is good. Cool, cool. There we go, that's what we're talking about. Get our inputs in, and hopefully we can take these two out without them sneezing. There we go, good. So it looks like they have like 800 or 850 HP. That's what it seems like. Let's go see how we're doing. Seraphim, okay. Still learning on that remedy there. Okay, still ways to go, and still ways to go there, okay. I think we got a couple more battles still left here before going to the inn. Yeah, that Baskerville seems to have similar resistance to all elements. Which I believe Ultros is the same way, I think. Except you can't do water. You can't. Water spells will be absorbed though. So no Aqua Rake. Definitely no Aqua Rake. Whoop. I don't need to cast multiple times here, but I did it anyway. There we go. Cool! She learned a remedy, so we can go ahead and before we go to town, so we'll switch out Seraphim for I don't know what. I don't know what. Or what. Or what? I don't know. Zone Seek. Still going on with the carb. Still doing it with Maduin, okay. Sure, let's stay. Okay. Now we're approaching 4 hours and 10 minutes, but I'm still compelled to finish up on Maduin. Yeah, I think we can finish this up. It'll take a little bit. How many battles will we want here? This would be what? About 8? about 8 probably. 8 more battles and we'll be done with Maduin for Strago. I think we can handle 8 more before we sign off tonight. Oh yeah, by the way, so we reached the 4-hour session mark. So those of you who may have joined later, a bunch of you lurkers. So I just added a brand new sound alert, and that is of Kefka Laugh. Now, in order to play that sound alert, you must be a sub. It is set to subscriber only. It's for the low price of 10 bits. So yeah, a new sound alert has been added. That doesn't happen very often. But I just added a sound alert. So not only do you have Tidus Laugh, you also have the Kefka Laugh. And that'll be a mainstay here. Definitely, while we're going to be doing Final Fantasy VI on the annual basis. I think Tara already learned off of whatever she was learning. Zone Sync. Oh no, Zone Sync is teaching Shell. Does anyone else teach Shell? I thought somebody else taught Shell. Oh, it was Unicorn. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she'll stick with Zone Sync. Da 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 dee da. So I hope you guys have enjoyed your Tuesday. It's already going to be in about 4 minutes from now. It's going to be my Wednesday. My Wednesday that'll start. I'm sure for plenty of you here, it's already been Wednesday for quite a while. Yeah, middle of the week. We're at the dog days of August. Now here in the northern hemisphere, that means it's of what is typically considered the hottest days of the year. In general. In the most general sense. And we'll probably still remain relatively warm in September. It will start cooling off in October, though, I think. Maybe. I could be wrong. There you go. We did it. Did we do it? Yes, we did. Okay. I think this is good. I think this is good here. Should we just give him something just for the heck of it? Give him Maduin, sure. Or Seraphim. And how's Zone Sync? Okay, so she can keep Zone Sync. Carbuncle is good too. Carbuncle? What should we take? So say we're prepping for the Ultros fight. Who should we have with us? Maybe Golem would be preferred. Hell Zone Seek. What is this? Cast shell on party. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's cool. I don't know about Seraphim here. Maybe instead... Is the party visible? Not water. Cast reflect. Remedy. Silences enemies. Lightning. Yeah, I guess we'll keep Seraphim, sure. Alright, well look at this. We got Terra. Just 40 away from the 1000 HP mark. Alright, let's go do our in-save. Final in-save of the evening before we start signing off. Okay. So I guess because we are going to be signing off in a little bit, let's do the glasses switch. Let's go to our shades. Okay. Now let's make it out here and save. And just go back here and just enjoy the music of Tomasa. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, 4 hours and 50 minutes in. And we've done some great progress. I think. A little bit of a roadblock there towards the end, where we got wasted by Ultros. And we didn't get to the part of the fight where we see Realm come in, so we should be expecting an event to trigger. And we didn't get to that point, and I believe the reason why is because we didn't inflict as much damage to Ultros. I think this particular event triggers when Ultros's health is below a certain threshold, I believe. I mean, it could be also. It could be instead that I guess just the duration of the duration of the fight. Like if there's like an X amount of turns, and Ultros is still alive, then the event gets triggered. But I don't think it is that. I think it's more the former than the latter. I think. But you guys that know Final Fantasy VI can feel free to correct me there. Okay. Alright, so I'll give it to you guys here. Do you have any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share regarding tonight's stream? What do you guys think? What do you guys think of Final Fantasy VI? Great game, huh? Not a great game? Do you agree with 6 being like among the top, if not the very best Final Fantasy game? Of all the games, all the mainline games, would you say that Final Fantasy VI is better than Chrono Trigger in some aspects, like I think it is? Now, Chrono Trigger does some things better than 6, but 6 does, I think, more key RPG stuff better than Chrono Trigger. Both games have exemplary music, exemplary sound direction. That is undoubtedly so. I can't rank their sound because they're both good, but 6's story is much more compelling. It works on a deeper level with me. The ultimate spell confuse. Who did? Well, who did? Who did? Oh, it was, oh yeah, it was, oh yeah, you're remembering that fight where we got slaughtered, yeah, by Ultros, yeah. Yeah, so, That's right. He did. That's right. Yeah, I had to think about what Boozer was talking about. It seems like that happened eons ago. I was just so focused on the grind. Yeah, so the yeah, exactly, yeah. No, the strategy I'm doing here is the quicker we dispose of Ultros, the better, and the least likely he'll be trying to proc the confused status. That's where I'm going with here. Oh, but also, here's the other thing too. At our next stream tomorrow, where we're going to continue from here, we got to check to see if we have the relics that can prevent the confused status. Yeah, if I just sit and just stare at the screen for a bit and think, we could have, we probably didn't even need to grind like we have here. We just needed to equip the right relics. Yeah, that's probably all that that's probably the only change that needed to be done. We probably could have destroyed Ultros already at this point. But you know what? I decided to have a little bit of fun, find an excuse to grind, and we'll have the force, we'll have the resources to dish out enough damage so then there would be an event trigger that would play. We need to hit a particular event trigger there during the battle, and we just couldn't do such. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind for tomorrow's stream. I'll probably write it down somewhere in my notes that before we head on over to that gathering place of the Espers, and before we interact with the statues, we should first check to see if we need to buy some relics, or if we do have those relics that can prevent the confused status, to have them on in our party members. Yeah, I think that's all we needed to do. And so yeah, we're going to continue Final Fantasy VI. We're going to have another stream of this game tomorrow. Going to do another 4-hour session. And more story progress. And yeah. Thank you for the GGs there, Backlogics. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay, so let's thank the folks that did the amazing here. We got a couple of subs here and a new follow. Thank you to Scholar for the follow, and thank you to Scholar for the Prime sub. Thank you again. Thank you. I so very much appreciate that. And to Merch for the Tier 3 sub. Thank you so very much for the continued support. That is so cool. Thank you to Backlogics for playing the sound alerts. Thank you for testing out the Kefka Laugh, and Drummer as well. Thank you for playing the sound alerts and testing out the Kefka Laugh as well. Kefka Laugh seems to be a success, so it's going to be a mainstay. I got 5 more sound alert slots available. Now I'd like to keep at least a few available just in case we find something worthwhile. But the Kefka Laugh being added instead of replacing an existing sound alert, I think that is the right call. Kefka Laugh definitely belongs here with us. Yeah, and thanks to Drummer for gigantifying an emote. Thank you to Lamb and Lance for the stretch reminders. Thank you. I'm glad you thought so there, Backlogics. And yeah, you're very welcome, Lance. I'll be happy to see you tomorrow. Okay, nice. Very good. Well, I'll be happy to see you as well, as we're going to continue this wonderful game called Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, this is good. This is a good game. Yeah. No, I was so into Chrono Trigger being the annual game. I think it really belongs to Final Fantasy VI. Honestly, undoubtedly. It is Final Fantasy VI. I'm saying that I'm barely halfway through the game. I'm already saying this. All right. Okay, everyone. Well, thank you for being here, Lance and Backlogics and Boozers. Great seeing you here. Who else? I scroll up here. Zolfair, and Zolfair had to duck out, and Bahamut as well, but thank you both for being here. Lamb, thank you for being here. And scrolling up. Abyss, it was nice to meet you. Hope you appreciated what you've seen here, and hope to see you again. Scholar, great to meet you. Sorry about the communication via the DM and whispers and stuff, but appreciate you and your support, and hope to see you again so we can continue playing this wonderful game. And we'll be doing this game annually. I'm gonna try to fit it in, and it should be easy. So this game just takes about a month's worth, about no more than 48 hours worth of gameplay. Yeah, 48 hours is 1 month's worth of mainline video games. So Gixer, it was good seeing you here. Thomas. Who else was here? Oh, I think Mountain Woman was here, right? I think Mountain Man was here as well, and Mountain Woman. Caro. Good seeing you here. I can't scroll any further up. Okay. I'm trying to recall who else was here, but no, I think Carrie chimed in, and I think Mountain Man and Mountain Woman were here. I think. Yes, I think they were. Yes. I think I remember us sending a hey emote during the stream start screen. Okay, I think that's all. If I missed any of you guys' names, I do apologize, but I do thank you for being here just the same. Next stream will be tomorrow, more Final Fantasy VI. So until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, stay safe out there, have a good sleep, sweet dreams, and see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.